Alrighty then. I don't... Okay. Let's see if we can do this again without the whole OBS crashing thing. I'm gonna refresh the chat bot as well. Hold on. Because I don't think it will properly connect to YouTube unless I open it after I start the stream on YouTube. Hello, Archangel. How you doing? So, we have... Oh, lovely. Apparently it started raining. So, we left off last time down at the harbor in town. Since then, I have done a couple of the shunting jobs that were here in order to earn some extra money while I was off stream. We're now up to almost $130,000, and we're going to need pretty much all of it and then some. Because today, I want to restore our first museum locomotive, which is a personal one that we will not have to pay fees on. Like, the one I've been using for the shunting at the moment, but we've got these fees to pay on it. Although, we can manually service it, so that's not a big deal. Time is it? 9 AM. Yeah, it's gonna be raining quite a bit today. We'll probably wait until the next in-game day before we try and haul a load out of here. Because I have my eye on all three of these. And they're gonna be quite heavy, and I don't want to try and do it in the rain. Also, we're not going to be using the DE2 for them. Or at least not. That won't be our main locomotive, because my plan is to get the license for the DH4 before I leave here. And the DH4, there is actually one parked over in the roundhouse over there. So, first off, shunting jobs. Now, this one... Okay, so this one will be pretty quick and easy. An extra 6, so closer to 9, 10,000 probably. With a time bonus. Let's pick up from one track, an E yard, take it over to D7L, unload, and then 3 drop-offs, but 2 of them are right there in the D yard where we're unloading it, so I believe I left my locomotive down here somewhere. Did I not? I might have, nope. I mean, it's in the sea yard, isn't it? Is over here. Yes, because my last shunting job I dropped off down here. Whoop. We disconnected, right? Yes. Let's get some wipers going. Okay. Doing pretty good, just chilling and being cute. Nice, nice. Well, I underestimated how much how quickly the Independent was gonna stop us. I was about to make a comment about how, oh, well, the track is wet, it's gonna take longer to come to a stop, and blah, blah, and then it's like, nope, nope, you're gonna stop before the points. Okay, E8I. So just make sure we're heading into the E yard first. Yep, that's the E yard. 8I. Need a right, a right, a right, and a left to go into 8I. There we go. We're at 21. Okay. Now, one of the nice things about, well, I guess technically we could do it with these ones as well, but these ones, if you don't use them for a while, they will despawn. The ones that the rail line owns. But with your own personal ones that you get from restoring them through the museum, they will not ever despawn. They just stick around constantly. There is the downside that they're not covered by insurance at all, so if you do crash, you have to pay everything for that engine out of your own money. 8i, 8i, yep. Which, you know, can be a little bit of an issue occasionally. Okay. Ooh, and I think that's the other shunting job that I want to do as well. Except that one has to wait until after we get the Long 2 license. Which we're going to get anyway because we need Long 2 in order to get the DH4 license. So, yeah. Semi-trailers. Empty semi-trailers on flatbed cars. I was like, okay, okay. Empty flatbed semi-trailers on flatbed cars. Touch more throttle. Going a little bit slow there. Well, hello, Senna. How you doing? Indeed. Oh, no, come on, brake line, thank you. Please say the handbrake's on this side. Ah, it is, excellent. And diddly-tastic. Oh, what the heck. Meh. Yeah, that's an... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, never mind. I will, boom. Let's try that. There we go. I forgot about that. Yeah, I had I had to set up a, an entirely different audio capture source for this game, and it was kinda hidden. I don't know what you're talking about, Senna. There's nothing sus about that water. I could I could do some was it Japanese? Yeah, Japanese censorship to make it less sus and you know, make it white. Uh What's it? There's some animated show that they're like, oh no, we gotta censor the blood. There's like blood everywhere. We gotta censor it. You can't have that. Let's make it white. I was like, really? Really? Okay, now. Yeah, these are pretty light. They're just yeah, just three trailers of farm equipment. Going to D7L for the unload. So we'll get them over there, get them parked up, and then we will... And then we will go accept the job and unload, and then park the... It's each car is going to a separate yard. That's so annoying. No, that's one for F. Okay. It's the next one. That one. Yep. Well, hello, Skyfer. How you doing? Oh, right. Let's make sure this is lined up properly. We're now going into... that. Going into the D yard. Yep, that's going into D. There we go. 7L, the unload. Or the loading bay. Good morning, Otaku. How you doing? What speed are we doing? 15. Yeah, like I was saying, once we, so one of the big goals today is I want to go up to the, back up to the steel mill where we started, because right at the start of the game we spotted the museum, the abandoned museum version of this, this engine, which if we recover it and repair it, we can then have it as our own personal vehicle. And then we don't have to worry about using the railways ones anymore. We'll have our own one, which means we can customize. Well, I mean, we can place stuff in here as well. Like I could get the gadgets that I want and install them in here. But if I do that and then I accidentally leave that one particular engine lying around somewhere while I go and use a bigger engine for something, it could despawn and all of my gadgets end up back in the tool shed, and then I have to use more soldering wire to reinstall them in the next engine I want to use. So I'd much rather wait until we have our own engine before I start installing gadgets and stuff. Okay. Yes, I saw it was their 5-year anniversary, but the doors opened for guests before I even got home from work today, so... It's like, usually I have Sunday off of work, and if I had Sunday off today, I would have absolutely been there. But... frickin', of course... Party Empire's 5th anniversary, they have me scheduled to work on a Sunday. Let me just check. Yeah, concurrent orders to toss that in there. Sure we haven't lost anything. Okay, good. Right, so this is now in the loading yard. The brakes are applied, it is slowing down. Probably stopped by now. I'm going to accept that. Yeah, pick up at E8. Unload at D7L. First drop-off is D1S. Assuming that that's the one that's on the back of the train, of course. So, unload. Now let's just double check the numbers. 941, it is the one on the back of the train. Alright. And it has stopped raining now, so we can, in fact... Oh, no, wrong direction. I forgot to change the reverser. Can, in fact, stand out here on the cars and control it with the remote. I tell you what, though, this remote, when you pick it up, is such a game changer for doing shunting jobs like this. Well, when you're playing realistic, like, I mean, I'm in standard, so I could technically just sit in the cab there and have a third-person view of the entire train, control it from there, and, you know, everything's hunky-dory. But, in realistic mode, you can't do that. 1S, right? Yes. I bet there's a bunch of stuff in there already that I just put in from another shunting job earlier. But yeah, like in realistic mode, this thing is a frickin' lifesaver. Unfortunately in VR, it is a pain in the ass to try and actually control. Because you have to literally, you have to hold it with one hand and then use your other hand to physically move all these little knobs and dials and stuff, and it's very painful, I'm not gonna lie. I had a number of times trying to do it in VR where I ended up dropping the remote because it was such a pain in the butt. So, and I mean, my first experiences playing this game were all in VR. Shit. drop the remote. See? Even... I'm so used to spacebar being jump. Yeah, see, I just found it really finicky. Like, I could not for the life of me use this thing properly in VR. It was just so hard to do for me. I don't know if it's because because I use index controllers or if it was something else, but oh yeah, in the train it's great. I love playing in VR when I'm in the train, but using the remote like this, yeah, no. This is so painful in VR. Yeah. So we're dropping this first one in 1S. Next one is in 5, of course. 5S. Yep. Well, technically Skyfer did first, because he was the one who did the redeem. Assuming that's not broken as well, and it actually came through on stream. Well, not being a cutie, I wouldn't know. Okay, there's only the one car in here, that's good. I don't know. But it can't be me because I'm not cute. Yeah, screw it. You can dangle there, fine. Stay there. Okay, I'm gonna let you in on something here, Senna. I genuinely dislike being called cute, okay? That one's gonna be a bit of a tight squeeze, but it'll fit. Okay, now, where is this one going? This one's going to G1S. Okay. Get the G yard set up. Oh, we've just been in there. That's gonna be, oh, wait. Turn off those wipers. I'm pretty sure I just dumped a bunch of frickin' cars in one G1S, so we're gonna have to push a whole bunch of stuff back. Time for another Oreo. Ooh woo. Yep. Oh, they might be far enough back, though. I might be able to get this one in here without having to move the entire freaking set of cars back any further. Yeah, it'll be fine. The actual yard extends a little bit beyond that sign, so... And we're gonna get... pretty much... There we go. And we've got basically the entire car behind that sign anyway, so... We are Gucci. A little bit of throttle. Boom, perfect. 10 grand. Sweet. Here it comes. Okay, so we will actually just pop off that throttle, let it coast a little bit. And okay, that's generated 3 separate logistical haul jobs. One for each car. Oh my goodness. Food factory in town. Goods factory in town. Steel mill. Yeah, I don't have the logistical haul license, so. These are the 3 that I want to take. And we're not going to be using 4 DE2s this time. We're going to be using, because we need the long 2 for this anyway. I'm gonna need hazmat 1 as well, right? Yes, damn. Boom. was gonna freaking run away on me. Yes, so I want to be using the DH4 when I leave here today. To get the DH4 license, we need the Long 2 license, which is great because that means we can then do this shunting job, which will net us a good 17 grand with a time bonus, I think, which will be easy to get. And then after that, as long as we have enough money to pick up Hazmat 1 as well, we can do all 3 of these. If we don't have enough for Hazmat 1, then that's going to be a problem, because this is the one that I really need, because this is the one that's going to the steel mill, where I need to pick up the DE2. Oh, I also need to get the frickin'... Right. Need to get the museum license as well for that. Now, this one, in order to get this, we are going to need buy a license, which means I'm gonna have to pay fees on this. So in order to make those fees as less painful, let's say, as painless as possible, we're going to go manually service this one at the roundhouse. We should still have our other 3 DE2s over here as well that we came into the harbor with. I just popped them into one of the empty sheds in the roundhouse there. Yeah, there they are. Right next to the DE6 that we won't be able to use for quite a while. The DE6 license alone is 600 or 200,000, sorry. So, damn, that independent is vicious. I just touched it on and it dropped the speed like crazy. The military yard ahead of us there. We won't be going there for a while. Because the military licenses are hella expensive. Worth it in the end because you get a lot of high-paying jobs from the military stuff. Especially once you have the hazmat license as well. Like once you get military 3 and hazmat 3. There's a lot of really good high-paying jobs coming out of the military base. Even before that, even with just like the first couple levels of military, the jobs still pay really good. Yep, see? There's the DH4 on the left there. We have both of the Steam logos here. That's interesting. And the DE6. So honestly, like the only one we're missing down here is the DM3, which I wouldn't want to use anyway. So yeah. Alright. Stick in the diesel pipe. Basically no damage, really. Regular wear and tear. Ooh, a lot of oil. sand, fair bit of diesel. It's gonna cost us 2,800, which is considerably. Ooh, take that out before we forget. Which is considerably better than what I would have had to pay through the machine, honestly. Okay, yes, we have that handy. Now, we're still gonna have some fees. Yeah, we got the environmental stuff that we have to pay. So, we need train length 2. Going to grab DH4. Perfect. We need the museum one. We have 51,000 left. Is there enough for hazmat 1? Oh, just barely. Okay. Perfect. Boom. Right. So now we have long 2. We can do this job here now. We'll get our locomotive. So technically I could use this one, but yeah. Might as well use the one I've been using, and it also means I'll clear the service line here in case I need it again before this one despawns. Just brake cutout. Throat lubrication. Goodness. I missed that. There we go, it's starting to rain again. Really glad I didn't start trying to haul that, those 3 loads out of here that I want to take. Of course. I love taking loads, you should know this. So apparently my my ad timer for Twitch is broken, I guess, so I guess ads are gonna be a surprise today. Right, where's this one? E9. Okay. Let us make sure we're set to go to E. Okay. E9I. Right. Right. Left. There we go. E9. And I was right, it is that one that we saw earlier, because we pulled those forestry trailers out of E8. And I said, I bet you that one over there is the one that we're waiting for. Also, while I was shunting around here last night, actually, after stream, I noticed something else as well. That is the Museum DH4. Which means we now know where that one is as well. In theory, I could, now that I have the DH4 license, I could re-rail that one, haul it with me when I go get the DH2, and take both of them to the museum. But I don't have the money to be able to restore both of them yet. So I'd rather just get the DE2 there, which I should be able to restore. And now that we know where the DH4 is, we can come back for it later. Of course, the handbrake's all the way down the other end. This is a long 2 consist, so it's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. Okay. That freaking brake line is still pressurizing. Should be mostly done by now, so we should be able to start moving. Into D7. This is annoying because this one's long enough that I am going to have to actually go out there and stand in the rain with the remote in order to make sure I'm clearing all of my switches. We're still in the blue with the remote, that's good. Yep, lights are coming on. So I think we spent most of this in-game day just shunting around the yard here. D7L for the unload. Okay. That's the line for the F yard. D7 setup B. Yep. Okay. Have a good one, Senna. Thank you for stopping by. Hold on. Check. Okay, so telling me about 5-6 minutes to the next ad, apparently. Let's see, once it gets to the 5-minute mark where the timer's supposed to kick in, let's see if it actually restores that one up there. Like where the warning timer, the yellow warning timer. And it doesn't look like it's going to. I think it probably should have by now if it was going to. SD. All the way down here. Okay, pulling out here. Through here, back down into the sea yard. Now we're going to C1S. Okay, we're already set up for 1S. Good. No, not good, because that probably means there's already something in there. Dang it. Oh, I just thought of something actually. Zero, 2, 4. Okay, good. Yes. Oh. Hey, okay. There we go. So I'm not sure why they're having us store flatbed trailers in the the yard that handles liquid goods. That seems a little out of place. But okay, whatever. Oh, yay, we've got our ad timer back. Excellent. Yep. Damn it. Right at the front of the frickin' line as well. Oh good, there's no... Now, we're gonna have to shove these ones all the way down here. How many... 11 cars. There you go. Pressurize those brake lines. $11, I said, right? Really? It's just gonna leave 2? I pour 1. I pour 1, yep, okay. Okay, yeah, need to touch more throttle. dump the pressure notes. Oop. Perfect. Right. Now, where is this next one going? It's D2S. Of course, back to D yard. Ugh. Two-S. This came out of D, didn't we? Yes. Okay, so the rest of that is good then. Ah, shoot. Too quick. Stopped too soon. I'm still on the points. Bump. Okay. Still waiting for a time when I actually have a major accident in this game. And I could always manufacture one, but nah, it wouldn't be fun. The fun comes from the unexpectedness. Spontaneity. That, and it might be kind of interesting to see how long it actually takes me to have a significant accident with my usual playstyle of, you know, trying to do everything safely. Okay, good. It's not the one with the frickin' tanks of explosive stuff on them. On it. It's however the one next to it, and there is another cut of cars on the line already. Well, a car. Ooh. Well, that's some nasty shit, whatever that is. poisonous and corrosive. Dang. Yeah. Just get off. Boom. Done. 20k. Nice. It's back up to 32. And generated 2 logistical hulls. Still coming. Right. Now, yes, because I do want to go to the goods factory in town as well. Did I get? The DH4 one. Got the museum. Got hazmat one. And both train length ones. Okay. Heck is, oh, there it is. Okay. So now, yes. Oh, it's gonna be a thunderstorm like somewhere around 3, between 3 and 6 in the morning. Definitely do not want to be trying to haul out of here with that. This is gonna be quite the heavy load. As I got 560 tons, 424, 9. 184. Oh, that's another 85 tons to it. Yeah, like 1,070 tons altogether. Hey, slowing down. Yeah, so, I'll just slap the independent on that. So where are we picking these up from? Okay, both of these are in E110, so that'll be an easy pickup. That one's in E20, the Argon, so yeah, that'll... Steel mill's gonna be the first drop. But we also want to be picking up the DE2 museum piece at the steel mill as well. So I'm thinking what we might do, actually, is just put this one on next to the engine with these two behind. We'll stop just outside the steel mill yard, uncouple this lot, put a couple of handbrakes on, Or actually probably just dump the lines, actually, now that I think about it. Bring this one into the yard that it needs to be left in, turn it in, go grab the DE2, hook it up on behind the engine, back it up, connect to this slot, and then away we go. I think that's what we'll do. So, first things first. Let's work out, you said like 1,070 tons? DH4 can handle 600, 500. Shit. Okay. As long as we can do it in the dry and without as long as we can do it in the dry and with a good run up coming out of the harbor, we should be able to manage it with the DH4 and 2 DE2s, I think. So, I think what we'll do is we'll go grab the second. No. No, we don't need to grab the second DE2 right now. We can assemble our train. Is what we can do, which means I need to go grab those sheets. So I know which, okay. This one... Pretty sure this one's on the front. Yep, okay. And E2O. E2O first. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, that's perfect. Set it free. Perfect. Yep, there they are right there, those tankers. Ah. Handbrake on this end? Yes, excellent. Now, the others were in E11, right? Yes, 11-0. There we go. Yes, I want to get the DE2 from the steel mill, but I do also want to go to the goods factory, which is why I was insisting on taking the goods factory jobs as well, despite it's going to mean a lot of faffing about at the steel mill. Because we need some tools. And the goods factory is where all the tools are. Well, most of the tools. Back off that throttle now. It's quite the lengthy train even with just this one load. These points here. Oof. Yeah, good thing we're not really gonna need the remote much on this trip, because even just down the back end of this trailer, this cut of cars has me almost in the yellow on the signal. That's an interesting warning sign. I don't remember seeing that one on my TDG exam. I think it's supposed to represent the fact that while this stuff is not, I believe it's argon, but it's not a reactive gas, so it's like it's not poisonous, but it will displace all of the oxygen and you will suffocate. Basically, is what it's saying. I think. Pretty sure argon's a non-reactive gas. I could be wrong though. I could be misremembering my periodic table. Now, there is 2 cuts of cars in here that we need to off that. So there's this one that I dropped off. I'll take the handbrake off now. Yeah, there we go. There's the other cut. Oh my goodness. Well, now the handbrake is off on this one, so it should roll back into the other one that has the handbrake on. And that should slow it down. Theory. Where was that cut? I left that one open, apparently. Oh yes, because I had been pushing this back, and I hooked up the brake line and opened it, so these ones would pressurize. And then I didn't bother coming back here. I just stopped the train, and this would have rolled, broke the connection, dumped the air. Okay. Now, we're going to kill you. put handbrake on you, because... Yeah. Put handbrake on you as well. I'm very excited for this, and this is going to be the first time in this game that I am driving something other than a DE2. 1, 2, here we go. Later. Pretty sure I remember... Oh yeah. Helps if I operate the reverser first, of course. Check. Okay, yep. We're gonna want another one of these DE2s, so... That lined up. Yep, that's the right one. Go. Nice thing that the DH4 can also be run by remote. Oof, that was close. It got up a lot more speed than I was expecting in that short distance. Got the MU cable. Now the thing is, can I fit, but I should be able to fit both of them on there, I think. Oh, wait. Forgot about the handbrake. Double check the other end. Oh yeah, plenty of space. Why are your lights off? I had your lights on. Oh, it probably happened when I paired the remote, I guess. God damn it. Oh yeah, that's a bit closer than I thought it was over there, isn't it? Don't want to be running into this train at any appreciable speed. The argon may not be combustible, but it's a fragile cargo. Very easy to puncture the containers. Well, I say very easy, but easy in terms of like the kind of accidents that could happen on a railroad. Yeah, really glad I'm not gonna be trying to get out of here with this tonight. Okay, how much space have we got back here? Fair bit, actually. I think it probably starts to climb out here. Oh, yeah. Almost kept going, and I was like, wait, if I leave the area, the jobs despawn. And then I might lose my... Okay, good, yes, everything's the way I left it. Now this one should, theory, be able to move this slot on the level like this. Dang it. I put it in neutral instead of reverse. Oh right, I still need to factor in the weight of the locos, don't I? That should be good enough, I think. Let's let it clear the main through track. So always gotta be polite and make way for other people, other trains, even though there's no other trains on the map at all. And this probably means, in fact, it certainly means the back of the train is blocking the other end of the... Holy shit. Alright, I'm sleeping here in the engine tonight. Just gonna bed down on the floor here. I'll be fine. Alright, yes, this thing has dynamic brake. Yeah. Right. That should be enough to hold it, I think. I'm gonna put on handbrakes on all three locos just to make sure. And we're gonna pop over to the office here. Got 32. Yeah. Okay, yes, so... I need to sleep, what is it? Oh, geez, it's almost 6 a.m. in game anyway. Weather new forecast will be going up soon. In that case, I'm just gonna wait here while I quickly run to the washroom and grab another drink. Enjoy my slideshow for a little bit, please. Right. Okay, so, oh, look at that. It is now 6:45 in game, and we've got 4 minutes till an ad break. What's the weather going to be like? Okay, so it'll be clearing up around 9, and it's pretty clear for most of the day until about midnight when we get another thunderstorm. Oh, yeah. That should be doable. Just gotta wait for it to actually clear up a little bit and dry up a little bit. So, while we're doing that, we can set our routes. So, coming out of the harbor, going to the steel mill first. Oop. Yeah, stupid thing. Okay, so steel mill first. So, coming out of the harbor, we're going right. Huh. If we'd gone the other way, we could have gone to the goods factory first, I guess. But anyway, that's probably a bad idea with this much, though. I suspect that's probably a steep climb. Not that this one isn't, but, you know. We're going right, left, right, 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 into the steel mill. And after we do the drop there and pick up the DE2, heading up to the goods factory, so that's right. Okay, so steel mill, we're dropping in B3I. Steel mill, we're going to be coming in from this side. Oop. Right, 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 left, 3I. Okay. Now, if memory serves, the DE2 is actually around here somewhere, so we should just be able to re-rail it into the B yard without too much cost. Hook onto it, pop out, back down, hook up to the rest of the train, and then on our way to the goods factory, where we'll be coming in from this line here. And D6I, D5I. Okay. So, best way to do that, honestly, is going to be to pull down here, loop back up, and then reverse them into the D yard. I need to check, though. That's the one that's on closest to the train, 6I. This is the one that's on the back, so 5I is where we're going to be going first. Right, right, left into 5I. It's going to be another left up there into 6I afterwards. Okay. Right. The weather's cleared, but it's still wet on the ground, so we'll wait a little bit more. Which is convenient, because there's a, ad break coming up here shortly for Twitch. Excuse me, I just gotta mute while I blow my nose. Alright, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go, good. I was hoping I hadn't gotten my, my mute status the wrong way around, because that would suck if I had said all that stuff and then found out I had been muted and then unmuted in order to sneeze or blow my nose. Mm. Right. Before we leave. Yeah, there it is. Do want to just double check that none of the tools I really need are actually here. I'll need a hammer. Duct tape. So that'll do before, until I can get drill, I suppose. Should I hit 32? I'll grab the hammer. I'm pretty sure the hammer's available at the... Yeah, you know what? I'm 90% sure hammer's available at the goods factory as well, so I won't bother with that. Okay. She's still a bit damp. Reckon around 9 and set out. Should be able to get the entire run done in this nice stretch of nice clear weather here, I think. I hope. Let's see. Have 2 DE2s. Well, at about 500 tons a piece between them. Another 500 for him. That's, ooh, that's only 1,000 actually. That's also in the wet. So 600. 600 is about 1,200. Yes, I forgot we need to factor in the weight of the locomotives as well, don't we? We'll say DE2s are about 40 tons each, so that's like 80 tons. Fix my phone when I need the calculator. So, calculator. Well, it's 78. 150. And we said the load was like 1,070. We're looking at 1,228, roughly. Ah, shoot. I think we're gonna need a third DE to wrap. I know, I did. Let's be sure here and put the third handbrake on there since we're taking one of them away. Oh, that's why it was. I was hearing that noise. Wipers were still going. Right. Gonna go pick up another DE2 because I don't think those two and this are gonna be enough. At least for the initial climb out of the harbor. Or the first part of the run altogether, actually. Once we make the first drop at the steel mill, we can probably turn off all 3 DE2s. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this thing has a dynamic brake as well. Not a great dynamic brake, but it is an extra braking option. Sucker picks up speed fast, though. And again, I suppose, the DE2 literally only has, 2 wheels on the track to apply motive force. This one has 4. Hawa, hello Smuggy, how you doing? I got myself a new train. I'm now driving a DE4, or sorry, DH4. The naming conventions for the engines are very straightforward in Derail Valley. Very, very straightforward. It literally just tells you exactly how the powertrain of the engine works and how many wheels it has. So these little guys here are DE2s. You see, DE2. Diesel, electric, 2 axles. So while I'm in here, I should make sure, yes, that's all disconnected. Good. This guy is a DH4. Diesel hydraulic. 1, 2, 3, 4 axles. Oh, a DM3 has spawned. Nice, excellent. Fantastic. This is a DM3. The diesel mechanical with 3 axles. Yep. This bad boy over here is a DE6. It is a diesel electric, just like this one, but it has 6 axles. Of course, steam engines, S060 refers to the wheel arrangement. Again, S is steam, 060, 0 leading axles, 6 drive axles, 0 trailing. 282, 2 leading axles, 8 drive axles, 2 trailing axles. And then you've got a tender, but that's never included in the thing. The DE6 is better. So the DH4 has a great deal more power than my little DE2s that I was using before. Oh, let's take the brake off first before I try and put throttle on. But the DE6 has even more power than this guy does. Yeah, because like if we look at our little book here, got all the information for the vehicles. The DE2, see up here, it's got the load rating. The DE2 can actually handle like 1,200 tons on the flat. Only about 300 tons on a 2% gradient. 250 tons in the wet. The DH4 can handle 2,000 tons on the flat, 600 on a 2% gradient, 500 in the wet. So the hill numbers are like double what the DE2 can handle. The DE6 can handle 3,000 on the flat, 1,200 on a 2% gradient, and 1,000 on a 2% gradient in the wet. So the steam engines are really just, well, the 282 is actually similar kind of rating to the DE6. It's only got 1,000 on the 2%. It's slightly less powerful than the DE6. And the 060 is slightly more powerful than the DE2. But a little bit weaker than the DM3, which is a little bit weaker than the DH4. It's, yeah. There's... Honestly, a lot of it comes down to personal preference, but also... No. A lot of it comes down to personal preference, but also the weight of whatever you're trying to carry. Oh, wait. I'm not trying to get in there, I'm trying to get in there because there's a handbrake on in here. Well, hello, Hopsco, how you doing? This is slowing me down now. I was hoping to be making the climb out of the harbor by now, but I realized right as I was getting ready to set out that I hadn't actually calculated in the weight of my engines when I was working out how many of them I needed in order to haul this this load out of the valley. And I realized I was going to need another DE2, so I had to come over here and pick one up. So to drive the DE6, hold on, I'm pretty sure it tells us in the book there as well. Yeah, so to drive the DE6 you need concurrent 2 and then the DE6 license. Oh, it even tells you the prices there, like, so you need concurrent orders 1, concurrent orders 2, 10,000, 20,000, and then the license for the DE6 itself is 200,000. Yeah. Make sure we don't end up going back into there. This feels familiar, probably because I literally just fricking did this exact same thing last night in-game. I came over and picked up another DE2 and brought it back. $230 all up, yes. I already have both of the concurrent orders ones though, so I just need another 200,000 for the DE6 license. And that's probably gonna be a bit of a... might be a bit of a struggle, I don't know. I have Hazmat 1 now, so I can take Hazmat jobs, which pay better than other jobs. Basically, I went and got my my Transportation of Dangerous Goods certificate in-game. Speaking of, I actually need to work on that for work. On some of my days off coming up soon. On the plus side, everything's gonna be dry now, so it's gonna be considerably easier to get up this hill than it would have been if I had set out before. Yeah, I don't want to be coming in too hot on this load. Brake is cut out on this, right? Yes, okay. The game does also have a sandbox mode where you can just jump in and play around with like everything at no cost, basically. If all you really want to do is just hop on and like drive a train somewhere, you know. I am in the career mode at the moment, so that's why everything, that's why I have to get licenses in order to get certain vehicles and blah blah blah, and licenses to do certain jobs and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Right. Yeah, usually, yeah. Which is why I have not actually touched sandbox mode at all. Cut out. Okay. Oh, it's no, I want to turn it on, not off. And brake off. Brake is cut out. Start the engine. It's off. Brake is cut out. Start the engine. Okay, we're basically just being held by the Independent at the moment. Whoop. Right. Here we go. Oh, wait. Ha, ha, ha. Almost forgot the most important part. I actually need to accept the jobs first. Otherwise I'll get there and I won't get paid for anything. This one's gonna be dropped off first, right? Yes. Oh, there we go. Alright, time to see if we can actually get this up the hill. Put her in forward first, usually helps. Yeah, that's the back of the train back there. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. This could be great or it could be a disaster. We shall see. Yeah. It's a good fun game, yeah. If you like trains, it's a good fun game, I should say. Someone who's not particularly interested in trains would probably be bored with it after quite a short time. It's edging into... It's in the yellow. It's edging towards the reds. Crap, I gotta back off the throttle. Yeah, this is one of the issues with the DE or the DH4 as well. You have to manage the oil temperature. Because the connection between the engine and the drive train is basically just a tube filled with spinning oil, essentially. And you know, if the difference between in speed between one end of the shaft and the other is too great, you can start to build up heat in the oil. That's how I understand it anyway. Also, if you just work it too hard. There is a cooling fan for it, which is what this blue light means. The cooling fan is on, which is honestly the only thing at the moment that's holding it steady in that mid-yellow range. If it creeps up into the red, I could start actually doing damage to the engine. Even with these 4 engines on here though, I'm only managing to hold it at just below 30k coming up this hill. And the temperature's in the middle of the yellow bracket. It's not ideal. Yep. Here's our... Oh, we are climbing now. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Was it Alt? Yep. I can't, yeah. Unfortunately, Alt also controls stuff in the game, so I can't avoid having that. But look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I can actually back off the throttle another touch. A couple more touches, in fact. Actually, hold on a second. I gotta quickly run and grab something. I can remember. Oh, there's that one. That'll do. I had a little notebook here somewhere. There it is. This is gonna be quicker than trying to type it into my phone while I'm busy trying to do other stuff as well. So... No, that's not how I want to do it. It's alright. Three engines. Alright. Sorry. Just had to get something set up there. So. This one. Got one 560 tons. The length of 289 meters. Okay. This one, 424 tons, with a length of 155 meters. This is the baby of the bunch. 85 tons. The length of, we'll call it 90. Okay. See, 3 DE2s, I'm gonna say 40 tons apiece. $40 a piece. 4 is 8, 12. So 120 tons. Tons plus EH4, which is 77, call it 78, 198 tons. Okay. Uh-oh. We're a bit more throttle. And let's see, these worked out, these were, yeah, 7.6 meters. 3 gives us 22.8 for those 3. And the DH4 is 12.9. 35.7. We'll call it 36. Oh. Let's, on a little dynamic brake here. Now the issue with the dynamic brake is it will increase, if you use too much of it, it will increase your, yeah, see, your oil temperature shoots up rapidly. Which is why we're going to kick in some of the train brake as well. I want to keep her under 40 here. Much as I would love to get up some speed for the uphill parts of this. Actually, it's it's going to take quite a while for the back end of my train to clear 40 sections. I mean, it might be out now, but I can't tell for sure without a gadget that I don't have. So it's better just to keep it under 40 for the entire run up here, honestly. Lovely Jepley. Beautiful view. Speed up a little bit here. Cut in a bit of dynamic brake to keep us from getting too fast down here. Yeah, we do have a couple of, like 3 intersections in a row coming up. At least one of which could possibly be a 40 limit. Yep, here comes the first intersection. Back to 50. For this one at least. I'll just use the train brake for the next. Honestly, I think I'm probably just going to conveniently forget that the DH4 even has a dynamic brake. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna put on a little bit now because we're gonna start going downhill here. And we're getting close to the point where I'm gonna want to stop and unhook everything behind the argon tanks there. There's the farm. It says it's minus 1.1 gradient, but it lies. Quite often. Like on the climb out of the harbor, it says that it's like a 2 point something gradient, but there's spots of it that almost hit 4%. On full dynamic. And the temperature is skyrocketing, and we're still gaining speed, so I'm gonna put on a touch of the train brake as well. Back off a notch of the dynamic. If the temperature will drop a little bit. Yes, excellent. You can actually hear the little cooling fan running. Right, here comes the triangle. Should be set to go straight into 3I, which is where we need to drop off these argon tanks. One big drawback to the dynamic brake, actually, especially on the DH4, is there's no control for it on the remote. The DH4 can be controlled by the remote. But if you leave the cab and you leave the dynamic brake on, you don't have any way to turn it off. There's the DE2. And we totally forgot to uncouple it. God damn it. I forgot. I forgore. Yep, damn it, and they pulled in on the... okay. Oh, wheel slip. This is gonna cost time. Totally forgot about that. Drop these ones off out here. Howdy, howdy, doggin. This is gonna cost time. I cannot afford if I want to get the bonuses on all of these. No, you're good. We're on under 3 hours at the moment. And I don't have work in the morning, so I could technically go as long as I want tonight. Get it clear the points here. Hello. You know what? No. I am not, in fact. I need to do that one. I am going to do that. Unhook that. Unhook that. Of course the fucking dump is on the other. Go. Now, that should... that should have dumped the air from the entire line. Which means... it will stay put. Get all of this into 3i. Get a handbrake on, go hand it in. Perfect. I just cut out, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Nothing heading our way. Okay. She blows. Oh. on the wrong thing. This trick. 5,000, yes. Right. Now, I'm not gonna bother on. I was thinking I should probably just uncouple these three, but I don't want to leave them in the yard in case they're not despawned by the next time I come back through here. Shoot. And I don't really have time to go putting them anywhere else, to be honest. Guess who kicked Sophie's ass in chess today? I mean, Sophie's a bit of a bimbo, so I'm not super surprised, but congratulations. Okay, I'll let you have that one then. No point hooking up the MU cable, this one's dead anyways, so... Oop. Where the fuck did I end up? Okay. There we go. Let's take the handbrake off of this one, shall we? Oh yeah, you can hear this thing frickin' rattling. Yep, it's honestly a minor miracle that the brake lines on this actually still function properly enough for me to pass air through to the rest of this consist here. Shit, I just realized it's getting dark. There is a storm on the way as well. I forgot about that. Should have been going a bit faster instead of dilly-dallying around here. No, no, I didn't have the handbrake on. Okay. Yeah, because I just dumped the pressure in the lines, right? Okay, yep. Okay. I think I might need to cut in one of these DE2s after all. I forgot about the extra resistance that was going to be provided by picking up that museum piece. Okay, it's not super long anymore, so I can... Don't need to be quite so cautious with the speed limits. There's your little starting tutorial shed. Yeah, I think for the most part, I'm probably gonna forget that the DH4 has a freaking dynamic brake because it kind of sucks. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. We can't even hit that speed with the engines we've got pulling this thing, so... Not going uphill anyway. Or flat. I suppose we could hit it on a downhill slope, but... Okay, so 80 here, and then the next one is at least 20 lower than that. And we're coming up on that junction, so it's probably going to be a 40. Get a notch of the brake in there to start slowing us down. No, they're not. No, it's a 50 in our direction. Okay. We're gonna pop another notch of brake in there just to make sure. Another one. That's fine. It's fine. Don't really start taking damage until it gets into the red. There we go. Ooh. There is an engine in there. Wonder which kind. Which one? If it's another DH4, I'm definitely ditching these DE2s. I might not get the bonus on these two, to be honest. Also, need to keep an eye out for museum trains around here. Station ups. Oh. Oh, we do have the H4. Excellent. The fuck was that all about? Holy crap. That's where the good factory's shop is. Okay. I'm gonna go for a run. Saloon and climb. And I shall return. No, not my dogs. I shall show you in a moment once I'm done this one. 5. Four, 5, so it's that orange one there. Give me a little bit here. Dum dum. Just give me a second here. I gotta go hand these in real quick. Ah, damn it. No time bonus. Yeah. Oh well. Still brings us back up to 82,000. That's fine. Right, so shop. Right. Oh, over here, yeah. Oh wait, no, that's not the shop. It's just a building that looks like a shop. Okay. My bad. Where are we? Oh, it's up by C track there. Okay. Or C yard. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we have quite a lot of freaking stuff. Ooh, brake cylinder. Yeah, that'd be nice. Hmm. Digital speedo, yes. Soldering gun. Thermometer. Yep. So, double check here. 82,000. I think I can afford some stuff. I need a soldering gun. Hammer. Electric drill. Filler gun, just in case. Crimping tool. Solder. Brake cylinder LED. Digital speedo. Some mounts for those. Grab some duct tape over here. Small. Oh yeah, there we are. Okay. I think that's everything. I don't really need any. Don't really need any controllers, any buttons or anything at the moment. All the stuff I've got so far is just gonna get wired in directly. Did I get it? I don't particularly need that at the moment. Okay. 33,000. Oof. Now I own all this junk. It's just gonna pile up everywhere. It's still spawning stuff. Okay, there we go. Now, you may be wondering why I left the store without grabbing all the stuff I just bought. It's very simple, really. No shed. Guys, go in there. Don't need you. Got a clear space for all this stuff. Boop. that has physics as well. I mentioned earlier a tool to show your speed zone, something like that. Ah, yeah. So what it is it's a train length tracker. Where it's basically when you like you build your train, you work out what the length is, you set the tracker to that length, and then once you in the lead loco pass a certain point that you want to know when the back of the train has passed it, so like a speed limit sign or whatever, you just hit a button on it, and it will basically start counting essentially. You know, you've told it the length that it needs to track, and it works out based on the speed that you're doing when that amount of length has passed the point where you started it, and starts a little alarm. There we go. Everything's put away nice and neat. Unfortunately, that particular one is not available in this shop. I believe that one's either in the machine factory or back down in the harbor. I can't remember which. No. No, these are the ones we just brought in. I'm not interested in unloading those. Harbor, machine factory, sawmill. Ugh. Ugh. Um. Hmm. That's not. None of these are very good, are they? Well. The annoying part is we do need to go to machine factory in town for fixing up the DE2. But we need to take the DE2 to the museum in City South first, before it will generate the order that we need to go to the machine factory to pick up. So going to the machine factory right now would be kind of pointless. Oh, hello, Tessie. And similarly, going to the sawmill is a pain in the ass. Okay, have a good one, Smuggy. Well, that is good news. You fuckers has got your wipers going. This one. Oh, yeah, we'll do this one, I guess. Yeah, wrong direction. Break off on this one. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Ooh, big lightning flash. Oh wait. Oops. That's wheel slip. Too much brake too fast. But I did just realize something. I actually need to take these for servicing first before I park them up. Otherwise, I just gotta do it through paying fees, and that's pain in the butt. Yes, it was exactly where I thought it was. Mm. Boom. Suppose I should probably kill Vision. You should have fucked up. Ugh, 11,000. Okay. Better than it could have been. You want to check now? No, licenses. What do I have left to grab? Well, other than engine ones. Logistical hull. Smetsu's 130. No way I'm getting that. Yeah. Okay, so we're not going to be getting any fees anytime, or licenses anytime soon. So, ba ba ba. What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, it was just wheel slip. Whew. And I'm not pulled far enough forward anyway. God damn it. Mm-hmm. Uh, mm. Technically, I don't really need to do all this, but, you know. All I really needed to unhook was that one, to be honest, but... I see the shadow of the remote. Okay. That was a little bit more aggressive braking than I had planned, but it's also a bit more aggressive acceleration than I had planned. Yeah, not taking anything out of here in the ring. Now, hmm. Okay, I am going to go to the bathroom and have a think about what I want to do next. um, I'm I could grab the logistic license and take this logistic haul and freight haul down to the harbor. And that at least puts me closer to the museum, but I could also just go straight to the museum. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, have a think about it. Meow. Okay. Okay. I think I've decided. I think we're just gonna run empty. I don't think we're gonna bother grabbing a job out of here. Internet has ceased fuckery. Well, good. Now we don't have to take a hammer to the internet. Euro 22. So I did some quick math while I was on the toilet. Uh, oh shoot. I forgot to put the handbrake on this, didn't I? Let's try that again. Yeah, I'm moving up in the world. Not that the brake line's gonna make much difference here, but you know what? We'll do it. Actually, you know what I might do? Because I don't think I've actually taken the route before. Might turn around here and go out this exit down here. Now I forgot to take the handbrake off. Ebus. Forgot to turn it on, forgot to turn it off. Oh my goodness. Come on, stop. Can't. Let's not run them straight into the servicing shed. There it is. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? That way... That way we will be coming in the wrong direction, but eh. I did turn off the handbrake on this one, didn't I? Yes, okay. A little bit paranoid now that I've been forgetting handbrakes all over the place. Oh fuck. Whew. Forgot about that one. She's had these set completely wrong as well. What the hell? Oh, good thing I was on the ball there. Nice short train this time, so I don't need to worry about the previous speed limits, just whatever the current one happens to be. Mhm. I don't think I need the wipers now. You know, with tracks like this, it's no wonder the place got a name like Derail Valley. 2.2 it says. Ooh, there's a castle on the hill. Interesting. Wonder if we'll ever get... no, it's a big mountain. Yeah, there's not gonna be any way to go up there. Ah, okay, yeah. Beautiful. Yep, that's a pretty sharp junction with very little warning. Manage the descent with the dynamic brake. Okay. Yeah. Baba. Oh, excuse me. Baba. got 60 on our route. That's fine. I'm not a big fan of the freaking noises this thing makes. Sounds... Give me my diesel electric, please. But at the moment, my only choice for diesel electric is a DE2. Which, you know, I suppose I could go and get the slug to put on behind it. But, eh. I could also just, you know, do jobs to get enough money for the DE6 license. Oh no, I am not driving the M3. Oh no, 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 no. That gearbox scares me. Oh. Oh. Is that? Okay, no, it's just the engine block. Oh, freaking! Of course. Of course, the turntable isn't in position. Nice long turntable in here. Two. Mm, lovely. What the? Oh, that's lovely. I don't. Okay. I don't come with it apparently, so we're gonna do it this way. Except we can't. Ah, you son of a yatch. Let's see now. Ah, I was off. Oh, it's fine. Me too. There we go. $15,000. Get the parts for that. You know what? We will do that. We will order the parts. E2 drivetrain. Is it? Seeing player errors on most channels tonight? Oh, damn. Hmm. Did I only need a single roll of duct tape? I probably did, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Noted for next time. We don't need to buy so much duct tape. There we go. Got a couple of things at least. It's my duct tape collection now. I didn't realize you only needed one roll of the stuff. Okay, you know what? Let's go see if we can get a job heading up to the machine factory. Jobs. Damn. Got going to the steel mill. I'm going to a food factory in town. Now, one to the steel mill might actually be a good idea because it's entirely possible we could find a job to take some steel up to the machine factory. I believe. Let's see, steel mill. Can't make sense. Heads or tails this. Okay, that's what all the arrows seem to be going into the steel mill. Oh wait, no, there's some coming out. And let's see the goods factory or machine. Yes, machine factory. Yep. So we could only take down 840 tons. Probably gonna need both DH4s for that. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. No point taking the food factory one as well, because we'll never get the bonus on it. But C10. Of course. Well, I guess it's a good thing we're on the turntable then. Go. There we go. That's a lot easier to read than the analog speedo. Now we can actually open the windows on this one. So we're not leaning out through the glass anymore. There they are. I just realized something. Okay. Here we go. Of course not. That's fine. Hmm. I need to come back past this end of the train anyway to hand in the... Heading this way, we're going to the steel mills. Yep. Steel mill. B3IO. That sounds familiar. Let's hope those Argon trailers aren't still there. That's a little better. How long is this train anyway? $200 meters. Dynamics managing it pretty good. Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-mm. Ba. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Ugh. Ah, I've never actually played that game. Oh, I think we're on a downhill slope now. Maybe not. Now we are going into one though. Maybe. Will be eventually anyway. Tree blocking my view. Oh dear, I think it's starting to rain. Yep, starting to rain. That's gonna make stopping a bitch with this heavy load. It's gotten foggy. Goodness. Okay, yeah. Ooh, perfect. Ooh, yeah. Alrighty. Machine factory. Fuck, they're all going down to the harbor in town. Except for one logistic haul going to the goods factory. Alright, well. Oh, because it's under the. Okay. Nope, nope, not on that one. Not on the one that I'm going to be getting into to drive. Hey. Well, this is a bit of a bugger. Um, yeah. Carp. Well, I haven't got time for much of anything else anyways, so... I do not know. But also, there's nothing going... Well, I guess maybe the goods factory might be able to get something there heading to the machine factory, but... Yeah. Things coming into the machine factory. Oh yeah, stuff from goods factory does come into machine factory. Harbor. Steel mill, but we're here and haven't got anything. Well, Central apparently has a thing that goes to machine factory. Maybe I'll try there next time. Yeah, no. For now, I'm gonna have to call it a night. I'm getting very, very eepy. Um, uh, yeah, I don't think we'll bother with a raid tonight for Twitch. Cause, yeah. Um, Closing stuff, right? Yes. YouTube peeps, thank you very much for watching. There are links to everything else that I do in my my profile. Profile channel page. I don't know what the hell you're gonna call it. Um, and yeah, usual YouTube stuff. Thank you very